Okay. That was the first time OBS has ever fucking crashed on me. All this time. And now it chooses to do it. Not when I'm recording or doing something else. No, when I'm fucking streaming. Great. Okay. I hope OBS doesn't fucking crash again like a piece of shit. My PC is not overheating, so I don't know why it crashed. Sometimes it chooses to be a bitch, I guess. Whatever. Okay, let me set stuff up again. Fucking shit. The one thing that these machines shouldn't do is, well, these programs shouldn't do is not work, and it decided to not work. I hate it when that happens. Okay. Enough bullshit.
Don't leave my sight. I am obligated to protect you.
I didn't finish chapter 5 part 1, so I'm going to watch it again. And I'll try to pay a bit more attention this time. So from what I can tell, this guy is behind, well, colluding with Nemesis to get the immortality virus thing in the city, in the water source, especially specifically.
It's a rare moment of relaxation in this eternal summer. Speaking of which, you treated me to a bowl of wine in the western region over a decade ago. You were young back then.
I wonder how this is going to be solved.
So, would you like a glass as well?
Thank you, Master, but I've never had an appreciation of wine.
I'll enjoy the wine on my own.
I guess I can skip through all of this part.
Vastness eludes my sight. In the feast of nature's bounty,
pause to read, I guess.
In the eastern sky, with blade's swift dance, I sever its limb. Old souls endure.
This is a poem called...
Indeed.
I'm not well educated, so I can only try to... The poem reflects on the fleeting nature of time. Legend has it that there is a colossal tree named Ruomu in the eastern skies. So, the poet whimsically imagined...
Okay, I think this was where it crashed. So I'll start paying more attention now.
...would come to a halt naturally. Thus, the old would never die, and the young would no longer weep over the...
Yes, indeed. What a poem. What a dream. There would be no aging, no illness, and no death. All troubles and conflicts would diminish in the face of infinite longevity, leading to boundless knowledge, wisdom, and experience.
Again, not true.
Everyone could possess the
If nobody could die, well, then somebody could just commit as many crimes as they want and maybe get locked away eternally. But still, that is, to call it wishful thinking would be very, very, very generous. Well, it's a very mild way of saying it. Oh well. I'm guessing we confront this guy later.
It's truly a marvelous dream. However, in reality...
Because you've never seen immortal beings or dragons with... As for immortality, countless emperors have pursued it. When everyone declares something beautiful, its concealed ugliness is exposed. When everyone recognizes something as good, its flaws become evident. Hence, existence arises from nothingness. Adversity emerges from tranquility. Magnitude finds definition in brevity. Eminence seeks solace in humility. And melody arises amidst discord.
Well, he just destroyed his own fucking standpoint there. When everyone recognizes something as good, its flaws become evident. And earlier he says, all troubles and conflicts will diminish in the face of infinite longevity and all that other stuff. He's literally saying that his own worldview is flawed, and he still chooses to pursue that anyway.
Sages act purposelessly and impart wisdom with veiled words. All beings are permitted to flourish undisturbed, nurtured without appropriation, fostered without reliance on personal strength, and achievements attained without laying claim to merit.
Your wisdom is far beyond my comprehension, Master.
It's just some knowledge gathered from others. What I just said was passed down to me by a philosopher friend of mine. According to him, the world is driven by desires for profit, and it is precisely through contrasts that people develop desires, competing for fame and fortune. Therefore, if one does not boast of extraordinary talents, does not value what is cherished, and does not flaunt what arouses greed, then one will not disturb the souls of others. In other words, once all desires are eliminated, one's soul will always remain serene and calm. However, even sages find it difficult to eliminate the desires for two specific things: satiety and vitality, that is. Well, isn't it a bit complicated? To put it simply, it's about being well-fed and healthy. These are the most fundamental needs for all living beings in the world, and all beings are equal in regards to these needs. Therefore, a wise emperor's reign will grant their people a content mind, a nourished body, a weak desire, and a strong spirit. This helps people attain knowledge and eliminate desires. In other words, by satisfying people's hunger and strengthening their bodies, emperors can protect their people from greed and desires, fostering peace in the world. At that time, all lives will be like thriving flowers in a fertile wilderness, blooming towards the sun.
You have your own reasons for your actions, Master, and I'm not supposed to ask you questions. But
Feel free to ask.
please forgive my boldness. Seeing your excitement today, is your grand plan approaching its final stage?
You're quite perceptive, Wusha. Yes, it's exactly as you said.
Please forgive me for my incompetence. I failed to remove those unexpected visitors at this critical moment.
Well, there's no need to apologize. I have other matters to attend to, and we won't be seeing each other again in the near future. As for the remaining matters in Songlin City, I entrust them to you.
The remaining matters.
You have your own path, Wusha. Follow your heart, and everything will be fine.
As you wish, Master.
There you are.
What is the leader of the great minds in Emeon pondering about? I'm not teasing you. If it weren't for your help, we would... My colleagues often say that I'm too serious and lack a sense of humor. And now it seems that you're no different. Do you have any concerns? Although my knowledge isn't as profound as that of Master Yuan Xuan, I can try to help alleviate your worries. Indeed, everyone has to face death. The allure of immortality is undeniably strong. Sometimes I find myself pondering that question as well. Maybe we should simply let nature take its course. Perhaps we are too narrow-minded in labeling it as the Cerulean Blight. Imagine this. If everyone could live for thousands of years, explore the world, forge countless friendships, delve into the masterpieces left by wise individuals, and witness the passage of time and the evolution of eras, it would truly be a remarkable existence.
Again, just because everyone is immortal doesn't mean they will do good things with their time, you know? So, no. And that's the first thing. Second, they zoomed in so far that I can actually see the individual pixels and it's starting to get a bit blurry, so... Maybe they shouldn't have zoomed it in too far. I mean, the canvas size for the picture, the image is fine. Because you can't expect it to be like double or triple the size because the file size would be too big. Just, it zoomed in a bit too far here.
Yeah, you're right. However, you heard their conclusion. All creatures infected by the Cerulean Blight will remain in their current state for eternity. Immortality would stop natural reproduction. If the Cerulean Blight continues to spread, it will stop the evolution of the entire biosphere, which has been progressing for billions of years.
Well, that as well. True.
Biological theory suggests that life is a complex miracle, resulting from countless coincidences and errors. While the stable replication of genes ensures the transmission of species, it is the accidental and diverse mutations that drive evolution. Even the origin of human intelligence may be attributed to a deoxyribonucleotide mistakenly copied in the brain of a primate millions of years ago. Allowing the Cerulean Blight to spread would mean eliminating the infinite possibilities for millions of species in the future. Such an outcome must never come to pass. As members of CAVE, it is our duty to remain vigilant against anomalies. If we let our guard down, how can we fulfill our duty of protecting our peers in the surface world? To be honest, we have considered this possibility. Head Librarian, did Master Cosmos share any information about Nemesis with you?
Maybe it's just me, but why has the quality of her the audio file, her voice suddenly gone down a bit? Maybe it's just me, maybe it's just my headphones, maybe it's just my ears, but or maybe it's always been this way, but I've noticed it
in recent years. But we have some clues regarding their activities. As far as we know, their current size has reached an all-time low.
I've noticed it like a minute and a half ago. Again, maybe I'm just hearing things.
However, at the same time, the barrier for entering this secretive group has been raised to an unprecedented level. We have no knowledge about the details of its members, aside from the fact that all of them are leaders in specific fields and are referred to as apostles, each with a unique code name. Although it may sound self-aggrandizing, if even Weisha can't uncover their true identities, those members must have attained positions beyond our reach. Therefore, it's entirely reasonable to suspect their involvement in the Cerulean Blight crisis. Their influence extends far enough to make this possible. Considering what you experienced before, this is likely the case, as no one within Xi'an should harbor any hostility towards you. It's very possible that an apostle is lurking within Xi'an, concealed deeper than we can imagine. While your words hold truth, the challenge lies in determining what actions to take. Our enemy is lurking in the shadows, and guarding against a hidden threat is no easy task. Instead of wasting time speculating about their next move, we should focus on our own tasks. The fewer loopholes we have, the better our chances of catching them off guard and eventually turning the tables.
And saying this in the open is a good idea because...
Why don't you go for a walk? Staying here won't get us anywhere. Indeed, we will lure them out. For now, we can't go to Xingyu City and address the root cause with Master Yuan Xuan. Even so, we can still do our best to resolve the crisis in Songlin City, including unraveling the identity of the mastermind behind these events. Moreover, by observing the city with your own eyes, you can find answers to many of your questions and doubts. Although you're a foreigner, somehow I have a feeling that you will develop an affinity for this place. And I believe that this land will embrace you with open arms.
They added a word, or they added a word in the text, or she just didn't read the word always in the script. This game is full of stuff like this.
Oh, it's you. Wait, where's the woman with the poker face who's been following you around all day? It surprises me that she actually agreed to let you out.
And it's pretty it's pretty weird that they allow me to select her before starting the level. Why didn't the devs commit to making every story chapter just use trial characters? I don't understand. It's half and then half. Sometimes you get to use whoever you want, sometimes you don't, sometimes it's both at the same time. It's so strange.
But I can't believe that Zhang actually let you out, especially considering the chaotic situation out there, and the fact that you were attacked last time. Stay close. Don't get lost again like last time at the hospital.
Yeah, so much for saying Zero stayed behind.
Looks like something went down on the outskirts, and Ching asked us to stay here for now. With so many people gathered, that must be a serious problem going on.
Since the water in the Grandeur River is contaminated, the Well-Being Office City Hall has ordered fresh water to be transferred from other regions to Songlin City. Until the completion of the water diversion project, Songlin City will have to rely on caravans to deliver water from outside the city and manually distribute it. We're currently short-handed, so it'd be great if you could help us out.
The Bureau of Husbandry and Agriculture wants to hold the Harvest Festival on time this year. Although the festival will be held remotely, we still want people to get some fresh air, even if it's just for one afternoon. In that case, we need to eliminate all the contaminated animals that have invaded the city before the festival starts. At the very least, we must ensure that the city is safe on the day of the festival.
Are you leaving? I heard there are some problems in the neighborhood near the hospital. Perhaps you should go there and take a look.
Is someone there? Help me!
Lightning speed!
Thank you so much. Those animals have been attacking us lately, and they delayed today's water delivery. Are you busy? If you have the time, could you help me distribute water to the residents in this neighborhood first?
Excuse me? I'm from the municipal government.
The government? Oh, you're just in time. We got 5 people here, and you only gave us 10 liters of drinking water and 60 liters of daily use water today. Do you think this is fair?
Huh? Wait, let me see. Each person should get 3 liters of drinking water and 15 liters of daily use water per day. And you had 5 people here. Oh, right.
Right. Do you have any idea how much water you shorted us? We can't even make a decent soup.
Come on. It's only 3 liters of drinking water and 10 liters of domestic water short. I'll make up for it right away. Well, it's not that big of a deal, all right? Now I know you're good at basic math.
Well, whatever. I get that you're swamped with everything going on. Feel free to give our water to the family across the street. They have an old man at home and must need more water for daily care.
Excuse me, I'm from the municipal government. Here's your water allocation for today.
Oh? Why do we have so much water today? So it's from our neighbor across the street. I really appreciate it. Actually, my old man doesn't need so much water. He's been losing his appetite lately, even though he's in good health. I mean, he's already in his 80s, and I'm worried he might be on his last legs. Please, take the water and give it to those who need it, especially the people at the hospital.
Are you from the government? We could really use your help. Come here. See that bus parked on the roadside? We were intending to use it to transport some patients out of the city, but those beasts are too dangerous. Could you get rid of them? Here, the permission to the barricades.
There are some obstacles up ahead, blocking the road. If I try to drive through, the bus will get damaged, and the patients inside might get hurt.
Enough of this nonsense! Stop right now! Lightning speed! Lightning speed! There's too many of them. I'll get some help.
Hey, it's you guys. Oh, Shin, you're here too.
Huh? Are you leaving the city, Miss Young?
Yes, the hospital here is overcrowded, and I feel guilty occupying a bed. Besides, the government mentioned that the water of the Grandeur River is polluted, and I'm concerned it won't be good for the baby in my belly if I stay here any longer. My little one. It used to kick my belly all the time, but recently, it has been so quiet, behaving so well that it makes me nervous. Lately, there have been all sorts of rumors, whether the crops are failing, or there's a water shortage, or if there's a disease outbreak. Everyone is on edge. Many people in Songlin City used to live in the western region, and everyone is afraid that what happened before will happen again. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder if my little one doesn't want to come into this world because it's worried about causing trouble for us.
Not at all. How could it possibly cause trouble?
Yeah, I agree. How could it possibly cause trouble? Lately, I've been dreaming about this baby, and I keep telling it, you won't cause any trouble to Mommy. I want to meet you soon, and I hope you'll grow up healthy. You'll become a healthy and kind person. Just like Shin.
Shut up!
Hey, I think I just felt the baby kick again. I hope this kid will grow up in a better world. Do you think it will? Well, my little one won't be able to see the Harvest Festival this year. I hope we can both participate in it next autumn.
You're kidding me. I missed one. God damn it. I got one of them, which is the obvious one, but the other one, I have to go back and check. I don't recall ever seeing another one.
Huh? Oh.
Since the water in
The Bureau of Husbandry and...
Looks like something went down on the outskirts.
Are you leaving? I heard there's...
Also, the text that shows up when I try to skip the thing is maybe bugged or something. It's all the same. Okay, where is that other chest?
Is someone there? Help me!
I'll get rid of these enemies first. I don't see it anywhere. Maybe after this part.
Thank you so much.
Inaccessible. Wait, There's something here. Man, some of these are quite well hidden. There, finally. Man, they hit that one well. They also covered it with this obstacle right here, so that it's harder to see.
Retaliate!
Are you from the government?
Okay, I'll finish this part.
Lightning speed! Retaliate!
There are some obstacles up ahead. Block.
Fluttering wings. Haven't you had enough of this nonsense? Stop right now! There's too many of them. I'll get some help.
There.
You're making a fuss. What if you drop him? You know, you're going to have a sibling. Be a good brother, will you?
It's going to be a sweet girl, don't you think?
Yeah.
Screw it. At this point, I'm just going to do this. If the game gives me one character, I'll play with one character.
Did the first fleet encounter issues again today? All right, I see. Oh, seen? There you are. You're just in time. I've been overwhelmed here. Songlin City is sending out grain from the city, and the grain trucks are all waiting nearby. Come and lend us a hand. The Bureau of Roads and Travel is transporting stored grain to various regions, and all highways and railroads are at full capacity. The Well-Being Office is coordinating with other regions to ensure that transportation fleets from Songlin City are given priority. But recently, the biological mutations caused by the water have intensified, and contaminated animals have started attacking transportation fleets and workers constantly. Ordinary people can barely perceive anomalies. They can't see the true nature of what we see and can't defend themselves against such attacks. We need to escort them until all the resources are safely delivered.
We can't get through. Could you clear those obstacles?
Still.
Watch out! It's those animals again.
Still.
Hey, you must be the government guards, right? Thank you. Hop on the passenger seat. If anything comes up, I'm counting on you. Truck number 1 here. Calling all trucks. Check the head count, trucks, cargo, and fuel level. All right, we're good to go. Listen up, everyone. Follow the truck out of you. Let's hit the road. I should give the rundown on our fleet, but time is against us, so let's get the formalities.
We've got 30 trucks in total. 6 loaded with flour, 10 with rice, 1 carrying cooking oil, 9 with fruits and veggies, and the last 4 are refrigerated trucks carrying meat. We're starting from Songlin City and heading all the way up to the Northland region. Our job is to escort them to the next checkpoint outside the city, where the cerulean blight hasn't affected the animals yet.
You've never been there, have you? That's my hometown. About 2,000 kilometers away from Jiangyan region. Jiangyan region is great, by the way. We only harvest once a year there. Unlike here, where they do it 3 times a year. Nothing much. We've got 2 guys from the western region in truck number 2. They heard that Jiangyan region needed help. So they drove day and night for over 3,000 kilometers to get here. By the time we deliver the supplies to northern region, they'll practically travel across all of Qin. Let's see, the girl in truck number 5 is from I've covered the longest distance among these folks, so they consider me their captain. Honestly, I was supposed to retire and go back home last month, but with the current situation, I'll do whatever I can. Many people in northern region are in desperate need of food. I've traveled over 8 million kilometers in my life, so traveling a few thousand kilometers at the last minute is no big deal. Besides, it's nothing compared to the situation in the western region back then. Those was truly tough days. Even though we received food supplies in the western path, the road was too narrow for trucks, so we had to rely on human labor and mules. In the end, we had to build roads while carrying food on foot over the mountains. After one trip, your feet would be killing you. Seriously, it's nothing like now, where you can just chill in an air-conditioned car. Well, that young government guy was blabbering yesterday, saying we need to transport at least 40 million tons of grain to a different part of Qian during the fall and winter seasons. If each truck carries a full load of 40 tons, that adds up to 1 million truckloads. And that's where we're at, roughly. Of course, not all the grain is transported by road. There are also railways and waterways. The riverport and seaport in the city are packed with ships that spontaneously came to help with grain transportation. And there are a bunch of big ships waiting at sea for a spot to dock. If we put in a little more effort, we might just have the Harvest Festival on time this year. Alright, enough chit-chat. I'm focusing on driving. I'm responsible for what's on this truck, and I'm counting on you to handle what's up ahead. Thanks, guys. You can leave us here. Someone else will take care of us from now on. Huh? What's going on up ahead? Is construction work causing the blockage? What's wrong with these animals? Get them out of here! Protect the pipeline! Don't let these crazy oxen damage it!
Those oxen are contaminated, but those workers are mistaking them for ordinary livestock. They'll get hurt if we don't intervene.
Thank you so much for your timely help. Seriously, we're stretched thin on manpower. We have to build the pipelines while dealing with these mad animals. Yeah, exactly. We better fill in the gap soon, or we'll be losing tons of water down the drain. Oh, if you're thirsty, help yourself to a drink. Don't worry, this water is not from the contaminated Grandeur River. It's actually clean water transferred from the north through the water diversion project. I get why you're confused. Initially, the water diversion project was meant to bring water from the Grandeur River to the north. But a few days ago, the Well-Being Office ordered a reversal of the water transfer. They wanted to raise the water level in the northern reservoir to address the water shortage in Kanglin City. The problem is, the situation wasn't anticipated during the project's design. As a result, the main channel is pretty far from Kanglin City and other populated areas. So, we received the task of building temporary water pipes. It's not a technically challenging job, but nobody told me we'd be dealing with those crazy oxen and birds until I arrived in Kanglin City. Nope. The city is fully focused on grain transportation, and they can't spare any manpower for laying pipelines. Once we heard about the orders from the Grand Monument, we packed up our stuff and came here, hoping we could lend a hand. Well, according to the plan, we're working on 10 different sections of the pipeline simultaneously. In just 4 days, we've managed to lay down 225 kilometers of pipe. At this rate, we'll be done in another 2 days. I'm pleasantly surprised to see so many others share the same mindset. In this section alone, we've got over 400 people from different regions who came here to help out. I guess everyone is hoping that if we finish laying the pipelines ahead of schedule, the Harvest Festival this year will go smoothly.
Have those animals been attacking the pipelines all this time?
In the past few days were fine. As long as we didn't provoke those beasts, they wouldn't bother us. But lately, I don't know what's happened. They seem to be attracted to something and have started attacking our pipelines in a more organized way.
I see. Let's go see what's going on.
So, these animals are getting restless? Let me knock some sense into them.
Those oxen's hooves are getting harder. They can even smash through thick pipes. What's happening here? The water... Oh, nothing. Let's fix the water pipes first. These barricades were probably set up by the construction team. Let's move them out of the way for now. It's strange. Why would they want to destroy the pipes when the water inside is not even from the Grandeur River? Stealth! Crushing horses and fire! It's not my imagination. The water here is the contaminated water from the Grandeur River. The water inside the pipe is clean. So someone deliberately spread the contaminated water around the pipes to attract those animals. Who would do such a thing? Yeah, you're right. It's pointless to think about the culprit now.
We're here to help repair the pipes. I'll leave those feral animals to you.
Coward! Stealth! Crushing horses and fire!
Coward! Now is the time. Cut it clean!
Stealth! All the pipes are repaired. We're good to go now. Lift the barricades and let the construction team evacuate.
Thanks a lot. If it weren't for you, who knows when we would have finished fixing these pipes.
You're welcome. By the way, have you noticed any suspicious behavior from your team members?
Well, I don't remember everyone. It's a temporary engineering team, after all.
Please help us! We're heading into the city, but what's wrong with those crazy animals? Don't let them touch the wagon! It's got all our precious drinking water!
Crushing horses and fire! Now is the time! Cut it clean! Stop! Crushing horses and riders! Stop!
Who's in charge here?
It's me. What's up?
Before I left, I was instructed to bring a soil sample to Sanglin City. This sample is from the Grand Monument, and it's supposed to be delivered to the former head of the Bureau of Husbandry and Agriculture.
Sure, I'll take care of it. This label says moon soil. This is a sample of moon soil sent from the Grand Monument. Please deliver it to the former director of the Bureau of Husbandry and Agriculture as soon as possible.
More errands to run. By the way, who's that former director?
I'll personally go meet him, so come along with me, Scene. And you, head librarian, if you're not too busy. I'd appreciate it if you could come too. It's no exaggeration to say that he was the one who established Songlin City.
Huh? Isn't this place...
What's the matter, Scene? Have you been here before? Why do you look surprised too, head librarian? Could it be that you have...
Ching? And you?
Mr. Nong? Do you know head librarian?
Well, it's a long story, but in simple terms, it's fate. Well, it's a long story.
So that's how it is. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by Scene and head librarian. Please allow me to reintroduce him. This is the founder of Songlin City, and the first director of the Bureau of Husbandry and Agriculture, Mr. Nung Zi.
No need to be so formal. I had enough of official talk long before retiring.
The world is a small place, I guess.
Don't stand at the door, just come inside.
Mr. Nung, this is a soil sample that was delivered yesterday. It was specifically sent to you from the Grand Monument.
Oh, I've been waiting for this a long time. Let me see. The particle size and composition appear to be correct. It's exactly the soil sample I've been searching for!
What exactly is this, old man? It's not actual moon soil, is it? Are you really planning to use it for farming?
Mind your manners, Scene.
Of course, it's not real moon soil. They only obtained a small amount of moon soil from the lunar exploration program, and even the research institutes don't have enough to share. It would be far too extravagant for an old man like me to indulge in such a luxury. This is an imitation of moon soil, created by synthesizing earth minerals based on characteristics of actual moon soil. Apart from the different origins, the two are essentially identical. And yes, it's indeed used for farming. One day, humans will inhabit the moon and even planets beyond it. Although we may not live long enough to witness that day, future generations will. As their predecessors, it is our responsibility to ensure an ample food supply for their journey.
The announcement about seeking refuge in the city was made long ago, Mr. Nung. And most residents in the outskirts have already retreated to the city before the situation worsened. Why are you still here?
Well, because I haven't finished the task at hand. I have a small lab at the back of this house for space cultivation. The temperature and humidity inside simulate the conditions of a moon base. Unfortunately, I can't replicate lunar gravity, but that can't be helped. I've selected several crops that may be suitable for growing on the moon, hoping that some of them will meet their production needs of lunar bases in the future. I have planted rice in all the previous moon soil samples. However, none of the crops have sprouted yet.
I understand. Your determination remains steadfast as always. But I wonder if your health allows for such dedication?
Well, don't worry about that. All old men like me are racing against time. And that is why I must push myself as far as I can.
Since this is your wish, we will no longer trouble you.
Not so fast. You've been busy all this time. Are you hungry now? Nothing is more important than having enough food. Come and have a meal.
Is it ready yet? Is it ready yet? My stomach is growling.
Be patient, Scene.
Don't be so strict, Ching. I rarely have a chance to talk to young folks like Little Sin. You have never experienced famine, and you don't know how terrible hunger can be.
You're right. Excuse me, Mr. Nong. Head librarian and I will step outside for some fresh air. Feel free to ask whatever you want. You seem to have a lot of questions, and that's why I brought you out, too. I believe you've heard a lot about the terrible famine in the western region during your journey, right? It's not something to be avoided, actually. It's just that I didn't find a good time to tell you about it. The famine occurred about 15 years ago.
Really like this music. It's probably something I can listen to when I draw or play and grind on other games and stuff. I'll probably use it for my next City Skyline stream whenever that comes and if I can find it. Well, lack of food is one thing, malnutrition is another. Either way, they're probably dead, right?
What will be her name?
Jiahua. Let's call her Jiahua.
This has to be an anomaly.
Send her away. She's still young. Perhaps she can find enough to eat out there. If we had sent her away back then, she wouldn't have had to suffer all these years.
That was all artwork and music. And still, it worked better than most of the other stories. I mean, it's basically a book with some some background elements. If I were to just put all of the text onto a page, it would be the same. Have the same effect. Again, the thing here is that the writing in that part alone carried everything. It didn't. The music was not needed, but it definitely helped. The graphics were not needed, but it definitely helped. And that's how strong the writing is. Sometimes, with that one right there, and with the King Darius traveling the library, that part as well stood out. Both of them exceptional compared to everything else, which everything else is still pretty damn good. But the writers in this game have a knack of so far having the darkest stories, the darkest, most, well, the heaviest stories or parts, whatever it is, they have it as like just words with background stuff, and there's barely any dialogue, there's barely any animation, character development. There's barely anything there, and it's still one of the best parts, if not for just the writing alone. I would have to write that down in the notes. I'm going to write it down right now because I'm going to forget later. Is it the same notes? Did I copy it right? Okay, great. Okay, good. Notes written down, continuing.
Countless horrifying things occurred during that era. The newborn Xian was frail, and it took nearly 3 years for its people to overcome that famine. True, as Mr. Nong mentioned, I didn't personally experience that catastrophe, but there were many refugees from the western region in Songlin City at the time, and they were sensitive to the word famine. Actually, Xin, she was one of them. Fortunately, many of them managed to survive. What have you witnessed along the way, head librarian?
I hope this kid will grow up in a better world. Do you think it will?
I've traveled over 8 million kilometers in my life, so traveling a few thousand kilometers at the last minute is no big deal.
Once we heard about the orders from the Grand Monument, we packed up our stuff and came here, hoping we could lend a hand.
We have the most resilient people in this world. No matter how much they suffer, they never fail to rise again and continue onward, enduring their wounds. Songlin City is a relatively young city. It took us 5 years to develop into the granary of Xian. In the future, there will undoubtedly be thousands of granaries like Songlin City built on this land, providing shelter even for the poorest people. It's not just me. The entire Songlin City, as well as the people of Xian, hold Mr. Nong in high regard. As I mentioned earlier, it's no exaggeration to say that he was the one who established Songlin City. He personally experienced the famine in the western region and conceived the idea of Songlin City. He dedicated his life to building the city. His dream was to ensure that no one in Xian's borders would ever go hungry again. He introduced new types of rice and innovative farming methods, and under his leadership as the director of the Bureau of Husbandry and Agriculture, the centralized agricultural system gradually took shape. Undoubtedly. As a result, everyone calls him by a revered title, the Sower. This title originates from Jisha, the first emperor of Xian and the ancestor of agriculture. It's used to honor those who have made significant contributions to agriculture, as if they were the reincarnation of Jisha. Yeah, you're right. His health has been deteriorating lately. The government has repeatedly urged him to relocate to the city, not only for security reasons, but also to provide him with easier access to medical care. Although it's never been explicitly stated, there is genuine concern in case one day the announcement about seeking refuge in the city was made long ago, Mr. Nung, and most residents in the outskirts have already retreated to the city before the situation worsened. Why are you still here?
My name is Wuxia, and I'm one of the vigilantes here.
Is something troubling you, head librarian? Please don't hesitate to share it.
Well, he's out here because he is conducting illegal business and does not want the government to watch. And his health could, and well, the idea that no one will suffer again may may have been the reason why he chose to start this thing in the first place. When they find out, I wonder what will happen.
Vigilante squads? Do you mean patrol squads organized by the residents themselves? Of course not. Even we found those contaminated animals to be a challenge. Neither Wisha nor the government would ever allow ordinary people to face them.
Exactly, that's this step 1. Step 2 is probably to capture Wuxia or have him betray, or to have him turn over to our side. And then reveal it from there. Which is probably where that is going.
Wait, let's pause our conversation here. Something stranger is happening. The water vapor is gathering. Step back, head librarian. Who's there? Still.
I see the pop-in issue is still a thing. I wonder why it's only with this one and not with the one above that. It's just with this one, not that one. That means they are grouped differently, as in like part of the map, or they're objects placed on the map itself. I'll write this down as well. Let's see. Pop-in issue is bad. All over chapters 1 to 3. And chapter 5 has it as well. And I'll mark the stream number and the time on my recording. Okay. These are some pretty long notes in point form. I have to find a way to put them into the script. Let me review all of my stuff first. Good variety, first, blah 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 blah. Story progression. Hit on day 2, login issues. Compensation, 33 pulls, level design, open, broken up. Chapter 4 onwards. More linear. Mostly linear. I don't know why. Honestly, I was expecting the open-ended level design to continue after the first 3 chapters in the library. Because I was actually pretty surprised and a bit impressed with that they actually decided to do such a have such a level design, but chapter 4 onwards is, well, chapter 4 and 5 so far is mostly just the standard linear story level. Which I wonder why. Maybe it's because of production costs, maybe it's because of... I have no idea, so I'm not going to speculate. Sections broken up by loading screens. Pop-in issue is bad, likely due to technical limitations or phone compatibility or requirement. Phone or requiring to run on phones. Fog could also be due to this. Okay. Then I'll have another one. Items on map grouped, probably grouped into part of map or object placed on map. And okay. Okay, I think my notes are okay right now. Continuing. Wait, there's something here. Is there something here? It looks like I can break some of this stuff, but I can't. It looks like I should be able to. This is some nice architecture right here. Simple yet oriental in design. Also, the circle is limited in polygons, which reduces file size. It's good enough. Also, the curves on this wall has more polygons, more like yeah, there are more polygons on this curve of the wall than on this circle, which is strange. They decided to have this bit more closely resemble an actual circle, and then they have this one right here. Even this one is more detailed than the big circle in the middle. Discrepancy? I'll have to write this down as well. Fuck it. Model call, let's say stream 5 to do times stamp. Okay. Then I'll have to review this footage later.
You look very prepared. Are you the one behind those animal attacks?
This is when we capture and interrogate him. I'll probably have to get Ting as well. She's pretty good for area for clearing groups of enemies. Like Leecher, who is a single target.
You finally shown yourself. Good.
There we go. I did not say this before, but I was expecting a boss fight. Why is he so big? Is it the Dark Souls version of you need to see what the enemy is doing, so we made them bigger? Also, look, there's his ability right there. Damn it. Ow. I need to watch out for his daggers on the ground. Okay, let's see how much damage this one does. Ooh, that's good. I really do not like how the camera does not focus on the enemy in front of me. That's a problem I have with pretty much all the encounters in this game. That makes it a lot harder to dodge attacks and see them coming in the first place. I can't hit him. He keeps going around. Oh, I stagger him. That was pretty fun. She came out of absolutely nowhere. Also, that seal that they took from her is most likely there too. If I know my, I don't have to know much, but I'm guessing that that thing will allow her to. Well, it's a seal that basically, if you show it to someone, it's like, yeah, I speak with this person's authority. So if you put the emperor's name on a seal, you basically give it to diplomats and stuff, if I'm not wrong. So if she did what that was there, if that was what he took from her, then that means he can have him and his master, basically, who is the same person as you know, who they would basically probably issue orders and say that, hey, I have this seal, it's from Ting herself, so yeah, it's not a good idea to have it on the outside of the body instead of like in the pocket or something. Well, that will either be a tool that they would use later, or it's never going to be brought up again. But they drew attention to it in a cutscene, so it has to matter, right?
Scene, my waist badge. I know. Do you expect me to leave you and Mr. Nong unprotected?
What's happening? I just finished cooking. Where is Sin?
It's nothing, Mr. Nong. Please don't come out. I apologize for this interruption, but we must leave to handle an emergency.
Yes. He left, right? He remains silent. Oh, okay. That means he knows that his assassin failed. Because, you know, main character Seer Hit Librarian person is still alive. If the plan went correctly, that would mean that I would die. Then Ting would be blamed because we would be the only people there, right? Then they could take over from there. Either way, they're probably getting what they want.
Smash through everything in my way. Burst in the storm of fear. Damn it! That jerky
See how the AI has to cheat because I was already getting close.
Don't even think about running away from me! Enough of this nonsense! Stop right now!
Yeah, I caught up to him fair and square, game. How dare you?
Ching, the head librarian seems to have something to say.
Immediately contact the Bureau of Employment and Social Support and Bureau of Civil Security to search for individuals matching the description.
And the name, don't forget the name. That's the most important part.
Wuxi, born in the western region. He lost his parents at a young age and was later adopted. After that, he moved from place to place before finally settling in Sanglin City. According to the records from both departments, he is a model citizen with no criminal record. He pays all taxes and social insurance on time, maintains good credit, and holds a stable job. Based on these records alone, he seems to be an honest man of hard fortune, and there appears to be little reason to suspect him. Wuxi has a younger sister, who is his only living relative. I checked, and it seems that his sister is seriously ill and has been receiving medical treatment in a hospital. His sister's background is similar to his own, as they were both adopted at a young age. The only difference is that his sister is unable to work due to her illness and relies on Wuxi to cover her medical expenses.
Who adopted Wuxi? Do we have any information about their identity?
The adopter's information is encrypted and currently inaccessible. It was a closed adoption, so the records remain confidential.
Let's use our authority to override the encryption.
I'm on it. Wait, this is strange. Even we don't have the clearance? It seems that this adopter is someone of significance. If we want to investigate further, we will need higher level clearance from the Well-Being Office, or Master Yuan Xuan himself.
Is it possible to track his movements using the surveillance system of the Bureau of Civil Security?
Certainly. The surveillance system indicates that he leads a regular life, primarily commuting between his residence and workplace. Every few days, he visits his sister in the hospital, and the timing matches the records provided by the Bureau of Health and Welfare.
And that is where we will get him, right?
The records show another place he frequents.
Where is it?
Outside Sanglin City, near the Grandeur River. It's the residence of Mr. Nong Ji.
Could it be that these records are forged?
No, they are not forged. I have seen that guy once, in front of that old man's house. I'm sorry, I lost him. It's my fault. I haven't retrieved your waist badge either. I'll definitely go for his throat next time.
Well, it is important because it represents
That is
my
exactly what I
authority as
fucking
Secretary of the
said
Bureau of
before.
Oversight and Integrity.
They'll issue orders pretending to be her.
However, it's just a waist badge after all.
Or not.
Badge alone cannot
Or
do
not.
much. All changes to government orders now have to be reviewed and approved by the Bureau of Oversight and Integrity before they can be authorized. Therefore, my authority is only used for the necessary step of confirmation, and having it on its own is of no use. Moreover, as much as I hate to believe so, the primary suspect for the manipulation seems to be Mr. Nong Ji himself. Both accidents I had with head librarian happened near his residence. Furthermore, all the people involved are from Emian and Weisha. This can't be dismissed as a mere coincidence. By the way, what's the name of Wuxi's sister?
Her name is Tiao Hua. She suffers from a chronic disease that currently has no cure. Her condition worsened in the early spring of this year, and the doctor predicted she wouldn't survive the summer. However, her condition has unexpectedly improved recently. Wait, could it be because of the cerulean water?
So that's the agreement they had between him and the old man. Basically, from what I'm thinking, is poison the whole city so that my sister doesn't die, which is fucking stupid, honestly. But of course, I don't know.
Scene. Mobilize manpower to monitor various regions in the city and search for Wuxia.
But he visits his sister every few days, so we can just go there and get him. I mean, step one of catching someone hiding in the open is to look like you don't know that they're there, right? And then you wait for them to mess up.
Also, assign someone to keep an eye on his sister at the hospital. As for the outskirts, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you and Zero to monitor that area, head librarian.
Oh yeah, about Zero. Oh, she's fine already? Okay.
Hurry up.
Did you just say his sister's name is Tiahua?
Yeah? Why? What's up?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm leaving.
Then why the fuck did you bring it up? Oh right, that's because she saw her. I remember, previously. They met. But it doesn't matter anyway, because they know exactly who she is. Oh well.
I've been having trouble sleeping these days. You know, people tend to think about nonsense when they get older. Now that you're willing to stay here with me, of course I'm happy to have you. Are you hungry? Let's have lunch together. I've reheated the cold meal from yesterday. Ha! You must be starving. Don't worry. There's plenty more.
Thank you. It's delicious. Rest assured, the food is safe.
Zero's in on it. She knows he's suspicious.
A harvest festival? Well, actually, it was just around 10 years ago. It's not like the traditions of Qian, and it wasn't initially intended as a festival. Soon after the famine in the western region broke out, the Well-Being Office started the project to expand the Western Path to ensure the smooth transportation of supplies. I remember clearly that the last bridge on the Western Path was completed in the fall, and the entire line was finished and opened for traffic on the autumn equinox. Songlin City was also established that year. The first grain train departed from Songlin Station. delivering freshly harvested rice and wheat to the western region. At that time, I thought such a significant event deserved a celebration, so I organized a small ceremony before the train departed. But when the announcement was published in the newspaper, the number of attendees far exceeded my expectations. It was only later that I realized many of the people who were working in Songlin City at the time used to be refugees, fleeing from the western region. Although it was already the past, one's longing for one's homeland is like subtle threads, usually hidden in the depths. As soon as memories are stirred, they resurface. Residents from the western region surrounded the station in a crowd so tight, not even a single drop of water could seep through. I understood them. Although they couldn't take the train back to their homeland, the train would bring back the food they had cultivated. Soon the children in the western region would have their tables filled with fragrant rice and steamed bun. I heard that the train also received a grand welcome when it reached the western region. The people wrote numerous thank you letters to us, so many that they could have buried the entire office. Many of them were pencil and crayon drawings made by children. These drawings were more beautiful than any artwork I had seen in my life. But I feel a sense of guilt that we were too late. If only we had constructed the railroad earlier. If only we had grown rice earlier. If only we had anticipated the climate change earlier. Before this city was built, and before that train departed, I often wondered, oh Bodhisattva, when will you finally bring your salvation to this land? It's ridiculous, right? When people are pushed to their limits, they always seek something ethereal to soothe their hearts. It was only after that train departed that I finally felt relieved and realized Bodhisattva doesn't live in the sky at all. No wonder my countless prayers went unanswered. Humans. They have to become bodhisattvas themselves to bring salvation to themselves and others. Later on, people spontaneously gathered on that day to celebrate every year. And at some point, the Bureau of Culture and Tourism officially named it the Harvest Festival. I think it's a good thing. After all, it's the day when people realize that they themselves are bodhisattvas.
I have confidence in your judgment.
You know, I think I think that there's a small disconnect here. I have to write this as well. A small disconnect between player and main character. Okay, and here is the thing here is that info provided to player is more than info provided to main character. So It's hard to put into words. It's like when main character doesn't find out what the player has, there is a small chance of frustration, or no, not that. So plot points that should be obvious to player is not obvious to main character. Stream number, timestamp. This is 5 or 6? 6, I think. Let me check. Stream 5 is in the file, so stream 6. Timestamp. And this may or may not cause confusion or frustration. Like, ideally, info should be equal, since main character is kind of self-insert for player. So when info is different, it feels weird. Okay, that's my note right there. Yeah, I'll have to save it and remember that. Okay, continuing.
Anything out of the ordinary?
No. The surveillance system hasn't detected anything suspicious. It seems like Wuxi has disappeared without a trace.
What's the situation on your end, head librarian? I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself. What about Scene? Connect me to her. Can you hear me, Scene? What's the situation on your end?
Everything's fine. I can't see anything unusual.
Also, remember what I said earlier. It's better to pretend that you don't know that they're there. Because now that we've decided to go and have this big effort to search for them, they know what we're doing. So that's why they cannot find him anymore, and that's why he doesn't visit the old man anymore. That's why he's disappeared, because they're onto us and we're onto them. And we'll have to wait for them to mess up again. It's a pretty big blunder, honestly.
It's dangerous outside. Just go home and stay safe.
But isn't the Harvest Festival coming up? Why won't you let us out?
We're still clearing the streets and setting up the venue. Please go back and wait for further notice. I promise the festival will happen on time. Is that... Attention, everyone! The target is on the move from Sector 6 towards Sector 5, along line Y25.
The camera in Sector 6 picked up some movement. Wuxia has appeared. All field officers have been notified. The closest officer is Xin. She's already on her way.
Lightning speed! Damn it! We lost him again!
Scene, can you hear me? There's an emergency. Someone in the next block is under attack. I've sent you the coordinates. Go help them.
Retaliate! Don't you see how dangerous it is outside? Why don't you stay at home? Forget about the festival. Didn't I tell you to stay home until it starts? It's not time yet.
I'm sorry. I was just thinking if I could help clear the streets. You guys seem to be short-staffed, so I thought I could help you in my own way. By the way, I saw someone climbing onto a rooftop and heading towards the square. I don't know if it's a thief or what, but it seems dangerous. I mean, we're not in ancient times. Who knows those acrobatic moves anymore?
All right, just go home already. Correction. The target has left the main road and is now moving on the rooftops. I'll stop updating the real-time location. Just follow my coordinates. This is annoying. Why is he leaping around like a rabbit? Stop right there! Personnel, the target is temporarily lost. The last known location is the central square, in front of the main entrance of the Nongsong Pavilion. All field personnel, disperse immediately and surround the central square. Block all roads and prevent the cerulean beast from escaping at all costs.
Nongsong Pavilion? The square in front of the Bureau of Husbandry and Agriculture? Oh, what's he doing there?
Or a better question would be, what can only be done inside Nongsong Pavilion?
Could it be related to the Central Agricultural System? That system is housed in the Nongsong Pavilion.
The system manages and monitors all farmlands throughout the entire Fertile Plains. According to current regulations, any changes at the system level require a proposal from the Bureau of Husbandry and Agriculture and approval from the Bureau of Oversight and Integrity before implementation. As a result, any changes would require authorization from both Director Feng and myself. Since the contamination, we have deactivated the system, and it is currently disabled. What does he want to do with the system at a time like this? Wait. List all the main sub-functions of the system and see what could be used by Wuxia.
Sure thing. Main functions include seeding, pest control, sterilization, fertilization, sprinkling, conservation, ripening, harvesting, and husking.
Wait, did you just say sprinkling?
Yeah, and not only that, the city's landscape maintenance devices are interconnected with the system. Overall, there are around 250,000 sprinklers distributed across the city's landscaped forests, parks, and greenbelts, all managed by the system.
I understand his plan now. I must head to the city hall now.
"18 chapters, 18 parts. This is very long, and I'm already here for 2 hours.
Can you hear me, Scene? What's the situation on your end?
Everything's fine. I can't see anything unusual. You got my coordinates, right? Help me with the barricades along my patrol route.
Damn, this shit is tough. I've looked everywhere and I still missed one of the 2 chests. Some of this stuff is really hidden, I'll give them that.
Ching, raise the barricades in my area.
Okay, we have to get rid of these guys quickly.
Lightning speed! Retaliate! Fire to the storm of spear!
Wait, this part opened. How did I not see this? Did the sound effect just not play?
Disperse in the storm of spear!
There. I should have... I don't know. Maybe the sound effect didn't play earlier because I was too far away. But now that it did, I knew that this would be a thing. Okay.
Haven't you had enough of this nonsense? Stop right now! Huh? Is that... Attention, everyone! The target is on the move from Sector 6 towards Sector...
The camera in Sector 6 picked up some movement. Wusha has appeared. All field officers have been notified. The closest officer is Shin. She's already on her way.
Lightning speed! Retaliate! Damn it! We lost him again!
Scene, can you hear me?
Retaliate! Burst in the storm of fear! Don't you see how dangerous? Correction. The target has left the main road. It is
Secretary Tsing, please wait. What are you intending to do? As I mentioned, Director, the situation is urgent. I need you to activate the citywide broadcast immediately. But this violates the regulations, Secretary Tsing. You are the director of the Bureau of Oversight and Integrity, and you know that to activate the broadcast, you need to submit a report to the municipal government and obtain permissions beforehand. Now is not the time to adhere strictly to the regulations. If the government holds us responsible, I will take full responsibility. And if you have any grievances at the time, feel free to file a complaint, and I will not contest it. All right, I'll do it. Broadcasting department, stand by. Increase transmitter power to the maximum and provide full band coverage. All other stations, suspend your programs. We will make an emergency announcement. All right. Please proceed with your statement, Secretary Tsing. Greetings, citizens. I am Xilan Tsing, the executive of the Bureau of Oversight and Integrity in this city. I apologize for interrupting your daily lives once again. Recently, we have been facing a challenging situation due to the contamination of the Grandeur River. In order to demonstrate our unwavering spirit and offer prayers for overcoming this challenge, the government has decided to advance the Harvest Festival. I fully understand the festival's significance to Songlin City, to Jiangyin region, and even to Xi'an, particularly in a difficult time like this. Therefore, I sincerely apologize to all of you once again. We have received reports that the sprinklers of the centralized agricultural system have been sabotaged. We believe that the saboteurs intend to activate the sprinkler system during the Harvest Festival today, causing the Grandeur River water to flood the city and infect all residents. Hence, we are compelled to immediately halt all scheduled activities and urge all citizens to leave public places, return home, and close all doors and windows. We have dispatched personnel to address the issue and apprehend the vandals. We will make every effort to swiftly resolve the situation and restore normalcy to everyone's lives. Until further notice, I kindly request that you refrain from going outside for the well-being and safety of your family.
Also, the voice lines for her, the quality has gone back to normal. Like for a while, a few parts ago, I think, her voice, her audio files rather, the quality went down and then it went up again. I don't know why. This is weird.
This concludes the broadcast.
Maybe it's something to do with the mic or compression or something. I'm not sure.
I can't believe something like this has happened. All directors. Wait, where's Director Feng? Why isn't he here?
Fang Lin has been missing for the past few days. I have no idea what he's been up to, as he didn't request a leave or submit any reports.
So he is in on it.
He probably couldn't stay in the office and went out to the field.
But why did he have to leave at such a critical moment? Well, never mind. We have more pressing matters to attend to. All directors, you've heard what I just said. The centralized agricultural system is under threat, so I need to know who else has direct access to the system. It seems like you already have a suspect in mind. Yes, but I don't have concrete evidence yet.
I wonder whom you suspect.
Well, Mr. Nong Ji is the former director of the Bureau of Husbandry and Agriculture. Perhaps he still has access to the central agricultural system?
Huh? You don't know Secretary Ching? Mr. Nong practically founded Songlin City, and the entire system was established during his tenure. Therefore, as a sign of respect, Songlin City has granted him the highest level of access to the system, allowing him to modify commands without any review.
What? This is the first time I've heard anything like this.
That happened long ago before you joined the government. Mr. Nong has been retired for many years after all.
How can you all turn a blind eye to such a significant security breach?
But Secretary Ching, we're talking about Mr. Nong. He's the architect of the city. Moreover, retaining his access isn't a security breach at all. We've been relying on his expertise so far, and his authority facilitates his guidance in agricultural production and allows for timely corrections of any issues.
But she's right though.
For all those years, Mr. Nong has passionately dedicated himself to this city.
Please take a look at this photo. Instruct the Bureau of Civil Security to apprehend this man. He's the one who directly sabotaged the centralized agricultural system.
Wait. I think I've seen him before.
You've seen him?
Yeah. He looks familiar. Let me see. Oh, right. He's Director Feng's guard.
Wait, Director Feng has a guard? I remember him refusing the guards assigned by the Bureau of Civil Security a long time ago.
Oh, I remember that too. It's customary for the director of the Bureau of Husbandry and Agriculture to have a personal guard. But when Director Feng took office, he declined the offer.
But that doesn't make sense. I met Director Feng and this young man in front of the hospital last year. They seem to be quite familiar with each other, so I casually asked Director Feng if the young man was a relative of his. And he said that the man was his guard. Dr. Feng answered in such a lighthearted manner that I didn't think much of it at the time. Why are you giving me that serious look, Secretary Jing?
Everything makes sense now. Why didn't I suspect him earlier? It's Feng Lin?
Wait, are you saying that Feng Lin is the culprit behind this disaster? The director of the Bureau of Husbandry and Agriculture personally destroyed our agricultural production and intends to infect all the citizens with the cerulean blight?
Should we arrest Feng Lin as well?
We should, but I highly doubt we'll be able to catch him in Songlin City. I know his style. If all of this is truly his plan, he must have already prepared an exit strategy. Damn it! Who the heck is he? Can you hear me, Head Librarian? Please find an excuse to step away from Mr. Nong. I have important information to share with you. I just left the City Hall, and the situation has become clear. Wu Shi is Feng Lin's follower, and Feng Lin is the one who has been trying to undermine Songlin City.
Anyway, I genuinely hope that Xian will leave you with unforgettable memories, just as Obed left a lasting impression on me.
Please come to me immediately. We require all the assistance we can get.
What's happening? Are you all leaving now? I understand. These haven't been peaceful days. Feng Lin mentioned his intention to hold the Harvest Festival, but honestly, focusing on formalities seems inappropriate given the circumstances. Indeed I do. How could I not be aware of my successor, the second director of the Bureau of Husbandry and Agriculture? He used to visit me during his free time, accompanied by his young guard. Yeah, I'm talking about Wu Shi, the man who brought you to me that day. Life here can be boring, and they were the only ones who kept me company. But you know, they seemed preoccupied with something, and whenever I asked, they evaded the topic, treating me as if I were a child.
So either he's in on it or he isn't. Either way, he's the same person. Either way, he is the sower, who is basically in league with Nemesis, which means he is technically the bad guy. The game basically just threw that at me in one throwaway line. So he is still a suspect, even though the characters have kind of stopped suspecting him. He is still a suspect.
Well, I'm old now, and I can't be of much help. All I can do is watch you young people running around, and it saddens me. Regardless, I still hope I can be of some assistance, even if it's just a little. I won't press for details. I assume you've been instructed to keep them confidential, so I won't make things difficult for you. Here, take this. It's an authentication token for accessing the centralized agricultural system.
He is still a suspect.
The younger generation looks up to me and has entrusted me with this stuff.
That's not his, that's Ting's.
Say that this is the most
Is it?
important
Or is
key
the
in
picture
solving
different?
city.
The picture is probably different. If it is Ting's seal, or badge, as they call it, then he stole it and gave it to him, and then he gave it to me. But if the picture is different from what I remember, what the seal looked like, that means this is different. That means that is his this whole time, and he is probably not involved. I'm getting mixed signals here. Either he is involved or he isn't, basically.
Although I'm not sure about your background, I know that you want to help the people here. Take it. The central agricultural system is the cultivation of my life's work, and it will undoubtedly aid you in whatever endeavor you pursue, just as it has served this land over the years. You're welcome. Now go, and good luck.
What the?
I rarely engage in joint operations with others.
Mr. Nong gave you his authentication token, you said? That's the first piece of good news we have received today. Please head to the Central Square and meet up with Steen. She's already there. I believe she is currently engaged in a tough battle. Please stop Wu Shi and foil Fang Lin's wicked plan.
But first, I have to search for... I have to search for chests. Okay, I don't think there's anything here.
Complete insight. Fluttering wings.
Man, all of this stuff is so different from the Babel chapters that it's like I'm playing a different story entirely. Oh, nice music right there.
That roar.
It's almost Battlestar Galactica like.
Complete insight.
Ah shit, I got hit. I was doing so well. Yeah, this music is very Battlestar Galactica. It's the percussion. Maybe it's a coincidence. I can't just... I shouldn't just assume that, oh, they're a fan of this, they're a fan of that. It's probably a coincidence. Even the style of the music in this game is different. Mostly.
It's heading towards the city.
Oh, what? Oh, okay.
The bear has broken into the city.
Copy that. We've evacuated all citizens from the streets. Please stop it from causing any more damage in the city.
Too bad we can't do it Bloodborne style.
Is this what pain feels like?
Oh, these animations are snappy. I cannot anticipate it.
Complete insight. Is it?
God damn it, this is the first time I died. Okay, maybe playing with one character shouldn't be normal. Or at least it's not recommended.
Broken into the city. Copy that. We've evacuated all citizens from the streets. Please stop it from causing any more damage in the city.
Fluttering wings. Complete insight. Fluttering wings. Is this what pain feels like? Full. Complete insight. Ansu. End it all.
How much fucking health does it have? I'm dealing a ton of damage to it, but... Well, I don't see a health bar, so it's probably immune. Ow, and this is scripted. God damn it.
Complete insight. Full. It's okay. I'm still alive. Is it time to...
That comes out so fucking quickly. It's not a hard moveset, it's like 3 moves, but the animation, it kind of is a bit difficult to tell exactly what it's doing.
Copy that. We've evacuated all citizens from the streets. Please stop it from causing any more damage in the city.
Maybe I should stay behind it.
Fluttering wings. Complete insight. sight. End it all. Complete insight. Fluttering wings. Full. Complete insight. Complete insight. Complete insight. End it all. Complete insight. It went towards the central square.
That fight alone is the entire chapter. Okay.
Everyone, the head librarian of Emaon and others are heading to the central square to meet with Scene. At this moment, all our most elite members have gathered there. But even so, we must not remain idle. We will execute the backup plan. In case the system fails, we have manual switches for all the sprinklers. We must manually close all the valves for the sprinklers in the city. By doing so, even if the system reactivates the sprinklers, contaminated water will not be sprayed out.
Wait, we are supposed to manually close all the valves? Each and every one of them?
I've conducted a check of the municipal pipework, and it shows that there are approximately 250,000 valves in the city.
But that's not practical at all! Master Yuan Xuan has taken a significant number of our members, and we are currently left with, let me count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
There's no need to count. I've just done so, and we have fewer than 30 people here, including myself.
This means that each one of us will have to close nearly 10,000 valves on average! It would be easier for us to consume all the grain in the city.
I know, and that's why I will return to the city hall and mobilize all the staff there as well.
However, even with that, it wouldn't be nearly enough. The entire government staff is just a small number, and we must also consider the members who are outside or elsewhere.
Let's not forget our philosophy of practicality. If there is no better solution, then this is the path we must take.
Understood. I will download a detailed map of the pipe network and distribute it to everyone's personal terminals.
I will assign regions to each person for responsibility.
And I will coordinate communications for each zone.
Everyone else, let's leave immediately and take action.
It's still a pretty stupid fucking plan, though.
My colleagues, please stop what you are doing now and turn off all the sprinkler valves. Mobilize all the police, fire, emergency rescue, and other disaster relief forces.
How much time do we have left?
The culprit plans to activate the sprinklers during the Harvest Festival, so we can assume the sprinklers will be activated the moment the festival starts. Therefore, we have less than 3 hours.
Closing 250,000 valves within 3 hours. This is totally impossible. So we're supposed to close more than 80,000 valves per hour, around 14,000 per minute, 23 per second. Even a child knows these numbers are daunting.
I understand, but every second we spend complaining about the difficulty, the danger gets that much closer to the people of Songlin City.
Hey, we never said we wouldn't help Secretary Ching. Have we ever turned a blind eye to our colleagues in distress and people in danger? We'll immediately notify all the staff to start now.
We will clear the streets to ensure smooth traffic flow.
Well, we will mobilize transportation forces to carry out the task.
We'll dispatch personnel familiar with the pipeline layouts in each district as guides.
And we'll ceaselessly broadcast emergency announcements and request residents' cooperation.
All hospitals throughout the city are already operating at near full capacity. But we will find a way to distribute extra medical resources to deal with this crisis.
If you require any funds, feel free to use them, and we will handle the accounting after the crisis.
I sincerely thank you all.
You can thank us after everything settles down. Secretary Ching, I've always wanted to tell you that while you are the backbone of the government, let's not forget that the Bureau of Oversight and Integrity is not the only department here. We might not be as capable as you. Our judgment may not be as sharp, and we may seem old-fashioned and stubborn. However, we are also an integral part of the city, just like you, and the people of Chonglin City rely on us. Let's work together. What's the situation on Secretary Ching's end?
Based on the feedback from our squads, the situation is far from optimistic, to say the least.
Time is running out.
We're responsible for the maintenance of the pipelines, and we understand how challenging this task is. I don't mean to discourage you at this critical moment, but seriously, there's no way to turn off all the sprinklers within 3 hours without a miracle.
I guess cliche friendship, power of friendship thing. Okay, I guess. Within acceptable means.
My subordinates just reported a new development. Check this out, my friends.
Municipal government, this is Xing. This is not quite what I expected. Should we take the blame for not effectively telling the residents to stay put? No, not at all. It's my fault. I've forgotten the most powerful force within Songlin City.
The number of valves closed is soaring now. So many residents have stepped out to close the valves in their neighborhoods. Looks like we will make it. Secretary Chung, more than 96% of all valves...
That has to be the worst pronunciation of her name I've ever heard.
The damage won't be severe.
Amazing!
Jiang, we've received an emergency communication. It's from the head librarian of Emeon.
Oh, right. How's it going with Xin and the others? Did they manage to stop Wuxi?
Sharpen the spearhead and stock up on rations. Just like in the wilderness.
Don't keep me waiting next time.
Mr. Nong has given us permission to forcibly shut down all the sprinklers.
That's great. But before that, we need to deal with this obstacle.
Oh, it's a 2v1. Well, 2v2, but technically a 2v1. Ah, damn it. What the fuck? Hey, at least he staggers. Maybe if I kill one of them, the other one will power up. Or I could just do this. It is Ornstein and Small. Well, they don't always take turns or whatever, but when they are separated, it's a lot easier to deal with. Oh wait, they do take turns here and there. You see, he's at the back. So they did think this out, huh? Oh, come on. Don't matrix me. And I missed. Great. Well, so he staggers, but the bear doesn't. Oh shit! Did I deplete one of the health bars? I didn't even pay attention. This is going to be really hard on the EX stage. You always cancel my fucking animation, you. I don't like it when he does that. You've got to be kidding me. That was really hard. But still, I think the second phase is a bit more well designed, I think, because you don't have layered attacks, kind of. But either way, in both phases, I can't attack for a lot because I have to dodge. This attempt is going a bit better.
Complete insight. Complete insight. Fluttering wings.
Oh, what? Where's the music? Is the game bugged again?
Fluttering wings. Fluttering wings. Onto. End it all.
Haven't you had enough of this nonsense? Stop right now!
No way that did not hit. The music is just gone. What the fuck? That's not normal. Huh. That was odd. That was very odd. I haven't even written any notes about gameplay yet. Okay then. Gameplay. I'll just write explain combat system there. And then bosses are mostly spectacle. But in chapter 5 they get hard. Double boss. Quite hard, but fun. Okay, I'll just keep it that. Anything I will just do it later. Okay.
Now, go!
That was a pretty fun boss, and I also noticed that in I think it was combo mode or something, spamming skill 1 at 0 deals a ton of damage, and she relocates a lot, which means I can use that to dodge attacks.
You're Tiahua's brother, right? I understand why you're doing this, but you can't. You can't leave everyone without food.
Welcome, visitor. Please stay.
Oh, she knows he's from the region too. So his motivation will probably be like, oh, since everyone's immortal, no one will starve, no one will die. I get it, but it's not the right thing to do.
I don't understand your question. You are already within the Central Agricultural System. How may I assist you? High security level request detected. Please identify yourself immediately. Access granted. Please issue the command. If you are referring to authorization, yes, it is complete. It seems this is your first visit here. This centralized agricultural system has long abandoned traditional methods of interaction.
Great, they gave us the key but didn't tell us how to use it.
While I can understand most verbal commands, If you prefer the traditional input method, I can guide you to the console. Failed to execute the command. All sprinklers have been deactivated since Director Fang Lin and Secretary Jing adjusted the system settings last time. No commands have been issued to reactivate them. Affirmative. All 252,017 valves in the city are closed. Would you like to modify the configuration to reactivate them? However, 250,039 of those valves have been manually closed. The manual lockout must be lifted before the system can assume control. Understood. The sprinkler subsystem will remain on standby.
Wusha has not activated the sprinkler system at all.
Jiang, we've received an emergency communication. It's from the head librarian of Emeon.
Oh? Right. How's it going with Xin and the others? Did they manage to stop Wuxia?
They asked me to inform you that Wuxia didn't activate the sprinkler system at all.
What did you say? Then what was the purpose of all this?
And the head librarian said that all residents of the city must go back home immediately.
Take a break, B. Master, I don't know if I'm doing the right thing or not.
Fortunately, we still have this wine. Good wine, like good food, can satisfy your hunger. Tell your mom to prepare some bowls.
Yes, thankfully we still have this jar of wine. Go and fetch some bowls. Are we all ready?
We are.
Excuse me. Do you have any food to spare for this weary traveler from afar? I'm willing to pay for it. see. An unabandoned house is already a rare sight here in the western region. Wait, is that this aroma? Could it be the maiden rose from the Changyan region?
That's the last of the wine. And I need to let my boy taste it. I'm sorry, but I can't share it with you.
I understand. It has a delightful aroma. I believe it's been reserved for 3 years, or perhaps 5 at most. Unfortunately, Maiden Rose only reveals its true essence after aging for 18 years or more. Now, please allow me to take my leave.
Hey, what's that amazing smell? This old fool's got something really good.
Where is it? Let's go find it.
Are you blind? It's right there on the table! Hey, old fool. We've come here multiple times, but it seems like you don't trust us at all.
You know, as parents, you should set a good example of honesty for your children. It's not right to enjoy such fantastic wine all by yourself, you know.
What bad luck. Good news is the wine's still here.
What about the boy?
We'll deal with him later. Let's enjoy the wine for now.
Wine is intended for adults. You're not yet ready to appreciate its taste. Maiden Rose is rarely found in the western region, and giving it to a child would only spoil its essence. It's indeed a fine wine, though it's regrettable that there's so little of it. Old friends always depart, running water eventually passes away, and good wine is never ample enough. I'm sorry, I just drank the last bit of wine without the host's permission. For such fine wine, I should offer something in return. Since you probably don't know what money is, I'll fulfill one of your wishes as payment for the wine.
Can I ask for anything?
Well, I guess I was a bit drunk and boasted a little too much. Seriously, how can an adult say something impossible in front of a child? I can't bring the dead back or make the sun come out of the west, but as long as it can be achieved with human power, feel free to ask.
Please take me away.
Take you away?
To where? Anywhere will do. I want to find my sister.
Sure. What's her name?
Chawa. Her name is Chawa.
And yours?
Wusha. My name is Wusha.
I have other matters to attend to, and we won't be seeing each other again in the near future. As for the remaining matters in Songlin City, I entrust them to you.
The remaining matters?
You have your own path, Wusha. Follow your heart, and everything will be fine.
As you wish, Master. Master, if I'm too incompetent to fulfill your wishes...
No need to worry, Wusha. Whether you succeed or fail, the outcome will not change. By embracing tranquility and forsaking greed, the natural order unfolds, allowing the world to find its balance. I love all the people of Xian deeply, and I'm confident that they won't let me down. It is because of the virtuous nature of this generation that I'm confident they will join me in establishing an eternal paradise.
Why? Why is this? Why is this happening?
You know, come to think of it, yeah, it's inevitable, really. Water cycle things.
I had a dream.
Was it a pleasant dream?
I suppose so. Yes, it was a pleasant dream.
But your expression doesn't look peaceful.
It's difficult to find peace when you still have unfinished tasks and experiments. Besides, I heard the cries of the children. I'm terrified. I'm worried that those children won't have enough to eat. What if they get hungry or get sick? When I think of these concerns, I can't find peace in my dream.
It's all right. It was just a bad dream.
My lifelong pursuit has been to ensure that no one grows hungry. I wonder if I've done well enough.
You don't have to sleep if you're terrified.
One should be like a good seed, growing deep roots and abundant branches. But all tangible things have their inevitable fate. Rice will become food for people, and straw will turn into fertile soil for the coming year. Only then will a seed not be in vain.
Well, sleep then. You've done excellently. No one could have done better than you. No one will ever go hungry or fall ill again. I promise you. Rest well, and have a peaceful dream. Sweet dreams. Well.
Oh. So, let me get this straight. Solar was the original nickname given to Nongji, but Fang Lin used the same identity, the same nickname as his codename for Nemesis. So technically, the old man is not responsible for any of this. So I suspected him for nothing, basically. But here, it is all made clear, I guess, that Fang Lin is the mastermind, and yeah, he basically fucked up because he supported Fang Lin. It took so long for him to realize, huh? The fuck? No, wait a minute. Let me read through this shit again. So he did find immortality. Using the pathogen, the thing, the cerulean something, whatever it's being called now. So he did find immortality. He worked with Nemesis to give everyone immortality, even though it basically caused a disaster. And then he's been working from inside as Feng Lin. No wonder he didn't request any guards in the first place, because he cannot die. Shit.
So, autumn comes in the end.
Okay, I guess we'll find a way to kill him next time. This is... I need 2 minutes for this? No, that's fucking impossible right now. Damn. Okay, that's a nice reveal. Nice reveal. Clear chapter 5 EX. You're kidding me, I have to clear this? Well, probably only win the stage. I don't have to get all 3 stars, right? I wonder why EX is actually compulsory to unlock the next chapter. I thought it was just, oh, it's this fight, it's not the later fight. Okay, maybe this one is possible.
Complete insight. Full.
I'm supposed to reduce his health bar to 0 in 1 minute? You've got to be kidding me. 1 minute.
Complete insight.
Trivial skill. Get away from me now. Quickly.
Complete insight. On to. End it all. Walk with the umbrella. No contact allowed.
Oh, never mind. He has 2 health bars, I think.
Trivial skill. Trivial skill.
Walk with the umbrella. No contact allowed.
Blood melting control. Trivial skill.
Complete insight.
He moves around so much that I cannot build up damage on him, like at all. I'll just retry this. I'm taking too many hits anyway. I don't know why they buffed the health so much.
Fluttering wings. Full.
skill.
Complete insight.
Trivial skill. Trivial skill. Trivial skill.
Complete insight.
Trivial skill.
Fluttering wing. Fluttering wing. Onto. End it all.
You've got to be kidding, I just missed that shit. Well, at least I dealt a lot of damage in that time.
Trivial skill. Again the plate.
Fluttering wing.
Trivial skill.
Yeah, he moves around so much. But it's very easy to stagger apparently.
Walk in the ring. No contact allowed. Complete insight. Fluttering wing.
Trivial skill.
Complete insight. Fluttering wing.
Trivial skill. Trivial skill.
Well done,
Oh man, that was fucking hard. If only there wasn't a timer. I hate timers. Okay, at least it's cleared. I just don't have the other rewards. I'll come back later. If I remember to, that is. Okay, that was chapter 4. That's long as hell. No, that's not chapter 4. That was chapter 5. Chapter 6, I think, is the last one. I mean, I can't move any further, so... That's for the main story. The side stories. These are... Oh, these are not backstories, right? These are side stories, okay. What? Oh, come on, you got to get my room wet. God damn it. I thought this wouldn't affect this room inside, at least not here. On the outside, sure, but still. Man, they always change this room, I think, when something big happens.
Are you itching to defy the rules? You have the ability to make the rain go back up to the sky. Nothing is impossible.
That is Zero's voice right there. The accent makes it clear enough. So Zero is not only the girl, but she is also the ethereal spirit girl. Somehow, and I think they're split into two, but I can't be sure. I'm just throwing out a small theory here, which is baseless, of course, other than the fact that their accents are the same.
You could even flip heaven and earth, if that's what you wished for.
Can I drag it forward? No, I cannot. I did not know I had this power with the beacon. Again, this beacon is this small, like, USB drive or something. And I decide, fuck it, rewind time. Why not? Why not? I'm assuming he came across one of these beacons during his time as Emperor.
So, after a millennium, you're the first old friend to welcome me back, right? Well, quite the endurance to have made it this far, young lady.
Same here from my side.
She knows he's behind the thing.
It's surprising to see someone of your stature resorting to rowing a boat to cover your tracks over such a long distance. How would you like me to address you? Sower? Jisia? Or perhaps the first Emperor? Despite Master Yuan Chuan's advice to show respect, your actions make it hard for me to do so.
I see. It's not exactly honorable to take a fisherman's boat, but I've left enough compensation for 2 new ones.
Are you trying to play dumb?
Same here from my side. Do you really have time to deal with me now? Or even if I play along and don't run away, can you actually take me down within the time limit? You may seem composed, but deep down, anxiety is gnawing at you, right? You're not the only one who followed me all the way to Qingyu City. Now, Weishe is not extending hospitality to guests from afar. That goes against Yuan Chuan's teachings, right?
If I'm not wrong, Santan is not playable. But she may be. Unless she dies here, I don't know. But she could be playable. She looks like a playable character. He does too, but he's a bad guy, so I don't think so. But then again, track record, maybe he could be playable. I don't know. Either way, she cannot win. Wait, hold on a minute. Symptoms include complete halt of the life cycle and unbreakable bones or something, right? So, He probably cannot die.
You've noticed them too, right? Our northern friends seem interested in cerulean water as well. Well, I'm not bothered. Even if you're looking to fight here, I'm fine with it. I've got plenty of time. But if you do fight me here, I wonder if you can keep up with our northern friends. I have a suggestion. Since Yuan Xuan is here, why not leave me to him and go after our northern guests? Or do you doubt if Yuan Xuan can handle me?
Yuan Xuan has everything under control. You're just a cornered rat.
A cornered rat, huh? Well, Qingyu City is definitely cornered. And there are way too many rats that have been around for too long.
Yeah, he cannot get rid of the main character so easily. I mean, the writers have balls, but they still have to keep the main character and their companions alive, especially the playable ones, because they are playable. Either way, neither can die, so...
Alright, I need an update on what's happening now.
Also, as the main character, I get basically like rewind time and shit, so... And look into different timelines and stuff as long as I rebuild the library, which I haven't done yet because I'm forgetting that that's a feature. I can eventually kill him.
All the indicators
Well,
are the same
I
as
think the
usual.
main character can eventually kill him.
Still the same, right?
Yes. This has been the case since the head librarian left the city. We've tried using cutting-edge devices, but no matter how we measure time and space, whether through the scientific lens or the CAVE's secret knowledge system, the results don't change. Time flow in Tanglin City is stopped now. It's almost like this city is isolated from the natural flow of time, become an island detached from the outside world.
That's to kind of prevent the rain from falling again. So I basically stop time.
This is just like...
the Library of Babel.
We don't know how to fix this now.
And I don't think we should try it. I trust the head librarian, who has been through so much with us, wouldn't put the people of Songlin City in harm's way. Maybe this is the best course for now. With the root cause of cerulean blight unsolved, it might be wise to temporarily halt the contamination. Head librarian, and Master Yuan Xuan, please, we're all relying on you.
There are two of them. Now there's one of them, okay. What is this again? Trial A, Trial B, start challenge, rewards. Okay. Okay. I don't know why it's asking me to start it now.
Spread your wings, Ansu. Complete insight. Lightning speed! Full. Disperse in the storm of fear! Full.
the tools.
Complete insight. Well done, On. You can come back now. Thanks for your guidance.
Behold, witness the...
Come, rain or sun, the umbrella is always ready.
Spread your wings, Ansu. Fluttering wings.
Trivial skill.
I should not have went for that third attack.
Trivial skill. Trivial skill. Let it to fry.
Walk in the rain, no contact allowed.
Let it to fry. Let it to fry.
Well done, On. You can come back now. Thanks for your guidance.
I don't know why it's asking me to do this right now. What if I go back? That last sentence there. When they first contaminated the water supply, it's always been inevitable because the water cycle will ensure that the rain will infect everything in the end anyway. So there was nothing we could do. There was nothing he could do to change anything. Well, he helped them for too long. Started asking questions too late. And that's where we are. Oh well, I guess it will be a while before we start winning. Which is fine, you gotta beat your characters down and then build them back up. But I did not expect this much loss so early. Or in a row, rather. I got to build her up too. 0 is pretty much, yeah, wait, hold on a minute. Fuck, events. There we go. There we go. Now let's go to no characters for this game is on the right. Okay, go to 0, develop, potential. 1, 2. Excellent. Great. Now what is this? Ancient mark. Is there something new? Water damage, defense. This water damage boost could be very, very useful if I had Ting, but I don't have her. She seems pretty easy to play, and she is also very good in multi-target, which I do not have right now. At least main damage dealer. Well, she's basically main damage dealer at this point, but as for main damage dealer roles, single target, actually, yeah, she's mostly single target. I think he's single target, though I'm not exactly entirely sure. Let's see, I have 100 pulls here. Guarantee counts 30 out of 70. Guarantee. This is a permanent pool. Details. I thought this was a just 70% thing. Am I wrong? I'm probably wrong, right? Limited. No, limited is a 70%. The rest are all 100% because it says guaranteed, I think. These are selectors. Owned, invite card number, retrieval, 300 guarantees the selected character, 70 guarantees 5-star characters. Yeah, I cannot select Ting yet. Guarantees are 5-star. Let me check characters that I do not own. Wait, Ting is not... What? Ting is not here? I'm pretty sure she's water, so... Ting is not here. So we have Erashan, Florence, I forgot her name, Viola, Logos, and Wushu, but Ting's not playable. Fuck, I thought she's playable. She is basically a playable character now. Unless she is going to be a future banner. I have 100 free pulls here, so I might as well spend 40 of them, or I might as well save up or something. Or I may get a weapon. Let's see, remaining retrieval guarantee counts 1 out of 70, remaining retrieval 40 out of 70, 930. 30, 300, might as well try for... Insufficient? After... fuck it. What's a gacha game stream without a poll? Might as well get some here. There's a lot of free pulls here. I already got 100 and that's... I have not spent a single cent on this game. Have I? No, I don't believe I have. Oh well.
Erashan. You should remember this name, right?
If you blurred out her character, I would say Mori, but okay, Erashan. Let's see, develop potential, increases damage. It's a buff, increases water damage by 15% for characters affected by the healing effect. So while being healed, they deal more damage, but it's water only, which means Ting and Enki. I'll not upgrade these weapons for now. I guess I'll get her to level 20 or 40. Do I have this? I have this. Okay, this is double. I guess I'll do this. Then breakthrough.
Hundreds of strikes, all leading to repetitive hammering is an essential process.
Okay, develop breakthrough. I guess I'll do it again. Why not?
Repetitive hammering is an essential process.
Fuck, I cannot upgrade her anymore. I really want Tank though. Like she's easy to play, and it looks like she deals a ton of damage to looks like she deals a ton of damage to other, multiple enemies grouped together, so she could be my main water damage character. But right now she's not here, so I can't. Her Divine Forge, I have 60 pulls. Let's see if I can get her a chance. Let's see this again. 7.2% damage, boost 20% increased damage marked. Oh damn, that's strong as hell. 50 minus 13 is 37, I have 60. Huh, I got lucky again. What's with Black Beacon and Wuthering Waves and me? I always get lucky with stuff like that. Develop weapons, replace this guy, enhance. It always sucks that I cannot cannibalize weapons to enhance other weapons, you know. It's like, I would think that I would cannibalize weapons to use weapons as weapon EXP items. Oh, that's a nice sky in the background, but I can't do that, so if I disassemble them here, I guess I'll keep this, I'll throw these two away because only Erashan can use them. Actually, I can cannibalize. What am I talking about? It's just not directly. Which is strange, honestly. If they're letting us disassemble weapons and turn them into weapon EXP materials which can upgrade other weapons, why can't I directly use weapons to upgrade other weapons without going through this disassembly phase? That is an interesting thing. I will have to note it down. Weapons upgrade materials gained from levels and disassembling weapons. Weapons can therefore be used to upgrade other weapons, but not directly. Why? Okay, that's all for my notes right now. I'll have to save those up. Put this here. Develop weapons. Sync. There we go. How much health? 9838. 8,000. Yeah, she doesn't have enough health to make her healing anywhere near enough. When I look at her skills, yeah, it's just not even enough at all. I haven't even done this. You know what? I want to switch it up.
You are all such good kids. The grand hunt beneath the full moon. Futile effort. Futile effort.
Complete insight. Full.
Waning crescent.
It seems you still can't stop the moon's cycle. Ah,
Oh, that's a very nice.
good work.
That is a very nice outro right there. I think it's my favorite one so far. Maybe I should invest in a lot more in Nana. I mean, she's a 5-star. She's not a main damage dealer, but she's actually not bad. Not bad at all.
The grand hunt beneath the full moon. Futile effort. Futile effort. Futile effort. Waning crescent.
Walk with the umbrella.
It seems you still can't stop the moon's cycle. Ah, well done. Keep up the good work.
Damn it, 60 seconds. Okay. I see. 60 seconds.
Let's begin. The grand hunt beneath the full moon. Moonset.
Fluttering wing. Complete insight. Full.
Futile effort. Waning crescent.
It seems you still can't stop the moon's cycle. Ah, well done. Keep up the good work.
Hmm. What was I going to upgrade? Oh, right. Upgrade the heal first. Hmm. I'll do that like tomorrow or something. Hmm. Oh shit, 100% damage boost. Fuck, that's a really strong one. Okay, never mind. catches, reassembling the weapon, enters full mode, and temporarily enhancing orbiting blade. This is orbiting blade, right? No, wait, hold on a minute. Summoning an orbiting blade that circles the front-like character, taking damage with each hit. I don't know what chase damage is supposed to be. I mean, it's probably a localization problem, but okay. Lunar water infected. Spinning orbital. Spinning, enhanced. Ah, fuck, I accidentally upgraded it. Tap the combo skill to instantly perform spinning attack, generating and throwing. As if immediately throws a moon blade each time it activates. So I can just catch it, slash, catch it, slash, catch it, slash. That is strong as hell. But yeah, that's what combo mode is supposed to do. It's basically telling you unga bunga, and I guess this is one of the times where it's like that. Now I've got error chance. I might as well move down the chain. What does this give me? Damage boosts. Enhanced skill, 10% more damage. Final strike deals additional damage 3 times. I've got 40 pulls left. Ah, fuck it, I'll do 10. Ah, fuck it, I'll do 20. Okay, this is fine. If the game wants me to really do the 4-star weapon, I might as well use it. Retrieval. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. 200. I need 200 for this. I can get an upgrade quickly, but maybe I'll do like one more. Or maybe I should save for that one to get this one. Not this one, this one. Okay. Fuck it, I'll do 6 more. I want a good round number. Round number? Yeah, good round number. Wow, it really wants me to upgrade her 4-star weapon. Okay, fine then. I will upgrade the 4-star weapon. %7.2% damage boost. That's not bad actually. On its own. 67.2% darkness damage. Skills, all level 3 except combo. No copies. Already just as strong, what the fuck. What the hell? Okay, maybe I shouldn't worry about 5-star weapons too much. He's already almost as strong as 0. What the fuck? How does the character building even work again? If I just level the skills and just get the weapon up, I don't even need a signature weapon. What the hell? Well, I do have 0 signature weapon though, but I do not have any copies, which is fine. I don't think she needs copies. Of course, it's just better to have, but it's not needed. The fuck, man. Before I got her weapon all the way up here, I was like, she won't be that strong, and then she is that strong. Okay. Maybe my next move would be to level up Erashan.
Efforts may not always yield results, but they serve as proof of existence.
Shit, I bought the wrong one. Fuck it, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4. Breakthrough. Upgrade.
Efforts may not always yield results, but they serve as proof of existence.
Ancient Mark. Recommended. Attack, darkness, damage, pierce. Great. Water, defense, attack, HP, pierce, attack, thunder, lightning damage, elemental, anomaly, mastery. It looks like Ancient Marks is a key feature here, but I still don't know how to get them. Oh well, let me just end the stream after doing this. I keep forgetting this is a thing. Field station. Noble path. I don't have any. Water. Dang it. Oh well. Chest quest claimable 100. Oh, I'm supposed to have all files. Okay. I see. I get from this and then I put it there. Okay. Trade station unlocked. This is a whole ass side game all by itself, is it? Clarity storage. Maximum storage capacity is 100 points. Aurelium can now be obtained through trade. And what's this one? Material merchant can now be involved. Reduce original price. Okay. No, not this one. Field station. Okay. Resets daily. It's giving me a question mark, and I think it's the same. I think it's this one. Oh well. Synthesizing stuff. Once clarity reaches the limit, the overflow is sent to the warehouse, which retains 1/3 of excess clarity. When full, excess clarity will no longer be stored. Oh, I see. Okay. It's the energy thing. We can store 1/3 excess. Maximum storage 100. Okay. I see. Good. carefully. Claim rewards, claim rewards, claim rewards, claim rewards, claim rewards. That's a lot of free stuff. Well, probably not a lot, but when I add it together, it's probably noticeable. Illustration, equipment. Fertile Crescent. I know what else is fertile. Anyway, yes, I have a type. Anyway, character compendium. Costume. Damn, they knew which colors would fit well. I think if Arishan had this design as default, I wouldn't say that she is inspired by or something of another source. But this is obvious, someone's obviously a VTuber fan, right? And then there's this, which is, okay, if this was the original and this was the skin, I would be perfectly fine. Anyway, oh shit, this looks good. That's just a change of one single color, come on. At least like give her white hair or something. Oh well. This one is good. Why am I doing a skin review right now? What the fuck am I doing? I should be sleeping. Oh well. Oh, this looks better. I keep forgetting Ming's name. Anyway. I guess that will be all for this stream. Man, total stream runtime so far is 4 hours and 5 minutes. That's a long ass time, and the story itself is like 3 hours, 3.5 hours. That's a lot. So far quality is really high for story right now, which is really good. Okay, I'll probably either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow I'll stream again and finish chapter 6, which should be the final chapter for now, and then the side stories after that. Okay, I'll leave it here. I should go to bed. It's 1:30 a.m. Fuck. Okay. Thanks for watching. And all that other outro stuff.